Not bad, Dylan. How about yourself? Where's the wife? At home? Okay. Ah.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes. All right, Jason, Ziggy, David, and Dylan. Race number 1 coming up.
Jason Hill. David Wilcox. Dylan Tonsai.
Who? He's
Ziggy.
working. He's working out here. He's here. Yeah. He was all bummed out.
3
He's
minutes to
even
the
bummed
start
out
of the
about
race.
tomorrow. Like he's not going to be able to make the NASCAR race because he's got to work. He called it voluntold. Huh? Yeah. All right, drivers. We got Jason, Ziggy, David, and Dylan all checked in. Uh-oh. What jump? It's Colin's fault. Yeah, it's Colin's fault. Colin Gonzalez. It's Colin Gonzalez's fault.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
He is attending a wedding today. Yeah. At the beginning? At the beginning? How? How do you get Knicks at the entry? I don't understand it. Is that flip overs, you think? Flip overs, you think? Thank you. All right, drivers, you guys ready? David, you good? All right, we're upside down on the straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Jason Hill.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy.
Qualifying round number 1, Jason, Ziggy, and
David Wilcox.
David.
Dylan
And
Tonsai.
Dylan. All right, drivers. We are underway. Race number 1. It's going to be mini T stocks right here. Coming up next is going to be mini stock buggies. Stock buggies. You guys are up next. Is it really mini when that's all we run? Yeah. I think we're just going to call it truck and buggy from now on. All right, driver Ziggy out front, Dylan in the 2. Dylan to the point now, Jason to the 3, David in the 4.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we're 1 minute in. We got Ziggy on a 23.513 pace. Hot lap 11.8. We got Dylan in that 2 spot, Jason in the 3, David in the 4. Brady, you got to move that thing. The Luis. Need a price on it. I almost sold it, but the price is not on it. Complete? That's it? Oh, 300.
Three minutes left.
We need a body to put on it. Yeah. All right, Ziggy, David, Dylan, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Jars, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Ziggy, David, Dylan, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Ziggy, 25.511. Hot lap 11.56, that last time by.
2 minutes left.
All right, Ziggy, David, Dylan, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, 24.504. Hot lap 11.23. Dylan in that two spot with a 13.2. David with 12.5. Jason with a 13.6.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard the lady. Less than a minute on the clock. Your race leader. Oh, we got a marshal on the left side, please. Oh.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy. That red with the yellow flames holding down in that number one spot. Down the back straightaway right there goes your race leader on a 24.502 pace.
30 seconds
Dylan on a
left.
20, David on an 18, Jason on a 17.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done. Jason Hill done.
All right, Ziggy is done.
Dylan Tonsai done.
Dylan's done. Just waiting on David is done. That is your race, drivers. Ziggy taking that one, 24.504. Hey, David, you need to check your transponder. You need to check your transponders, miscounting.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Third, but you had like a 40, a 26, and a 27. 3 laps in a row that were like
Up
6
next,
laps.
race number 2. Mini stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy,
What are you talking about?
Ramiro Arriaga, Andrew Mansalo,
Yeah, just lift the
CD
rail, push the
Washington.
carpet back down, put the rail. Yeah, it's not attached to anything. Benny.
CD Washington. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ziggy Romero, Andrew, and CD. You guys are up.
Ziggy.
All right, Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. You guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race. Sorry, Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. Out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of
Sorry.
the race.
I got Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD up right now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ramiro Arriaga.
All right, Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD. Uh-oh. Andrew, I need you to check. You have a transponder in that thing? Go under the bridge real quick. It's probably plugged in backwards. At least 3 laps. The servo's plugged in right, so the transponder must just be plugged in backwards. Oh. The glass bulb faces out. What's up, James? All right, Ziggy Ramiro, Andrew, and CD. Just waiting on Andrew right there. I remember my first time racing too, Andrew. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Jason. All right, all right.
Andrew Mansalo.
All right, Jarvis, you guys ready? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Qualifying round number 1.
Ramiro Arriaga.
Mini modified
Andrew
buggies. You
Mansalo.
guys are on track right
CD
now.
Washington.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Go low on the back straight. All right, drivers out front early on. We got Ziggy 19501. CD on the 16, Ramiro on the 16, Andrew on the 12.
4 minutes left.
Oh, we got a car upside down. It's going to be Andrew upside down right there. Trying that beautiful Suzuki yellow Mini B right there. All right, so we got Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. That's your running order. Ziggy, hot lap 11.7 that last time around. 21.501 pace. CD with a 17.5 flat. Ramiro 16.516. Andrew 16.519. It's because you just put those fuzz bites on. You need some freshies for the rear now. All right, Ziggy, CD, Andrew, and Ramiro. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Ramiro puts it in the penalty box. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Ziggy out front. CD in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Ramiro in the 4. Your race leader right there, Ziggy. Red with the yellow flames, working his way around. All right, drivers, Ziggy, CD, Andrew, and Ramiro. That's your running order. Caution on the right side.
Two minutes left.
All right, driver Ziggy, 23.510, hot lap 11.5. CD in that 2 spot, Ramiro in the 3, Andrew in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy out front. CD in the 2, Ramiro in the 3, Andrew in the 4 spot. What's up, Chris Boyd? Oh, looks like CD and Andrew coming together right there.
1 minute left.
Oh, Ramiro.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Ziggy out front. CD in the 2, Ramiro in the 3, Andrew in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left. Fifteen
All
seconds
right,
left.
Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. Ziggy on a 23.504 pace. Washington on a 17, Ramiro on a 16, Andrew on a 15.
Ziggy done. Ramiro Rchq done. CD Washington done.
All right, driver Ziggy's done. CD's done. Ramiro's done. Just waiting on Andrew. Down the back straightaway is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are
Ziggy's
finished.
taking that one. 23,
Andrew Mansalo done.
506.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Up next, mini modified buggies. Mini mod buggies, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. Mini modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Larry Patterson, the Eliminator, Esteban Sanchez, Julio Abro, Dylan Tonsai.
All right, modified buggies, you guys are up. Mod buggy is up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Mini modified buggy. All right, I need Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew out to Marshall, please.
Esteban Sanchez.
All right, drivers.
The Eliminator.
Got Esteban in, Fern's in.
Larry Patterson.
Larry's in.
Julio Abro. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on
Dylan Tonsai.
Dylan's checked. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You good? You good, Dylan?
30 seconds to the start of the
I'm going
race.
to take that as a no. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Larry, Fern, Esteban, Julio, and Dylan. All right, out front early on, we got Fern, 26,506, Dylan, 24,508, Julio, 24,509, Esteban, 24,512, and Larry on a 16,508. Hot lap right there coming through from Julio with a 10.6. Your race leader right there is going to be Fern. Fern working his way through that infield section right there is going to be that green, pink with the white. Oh, right into the back of Dylan right there. Oh, Dylan having
4
a
minutes
little bit
left.
of bad luck right there. Still, Dylan will always win the best paint. Dylan's always got some pimp paint work going right there. All right, we got Julio, Fern, Esteban, Dylan, and Larry. Your race leader. It's going to be Julio out front. 26,503. Fern, hot lap, 10,558 that last time around. Got Fern and Julio right there going back and forth. All right, Fern driving that green pink with the white. Julio driving that orange and yellow. Oh, Julio puts it upside down right there. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Fern out front. Julio in the 2, Esteban in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Larry in the 5.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Fern, Julio, Dylan, Esteban, and Larry. James, did you get your body? All right, Fern, Julio, Dylan, Esteban, and Larry. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your
2
race
minutes left.
leader. It's going to be Fern out front, Julio in the 2, Esteban in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Larry in the 5. Fern working at 25.502 pace. All right, drivers, Julio, Fern, Larry, Dylan, and Esteban. All right, Julio to the point now, 25.501. Fern 24.504, Larry 23.501, Dylan 23.502, Esteban 22.505.
One minute left.
All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Julio, Fern, Larry, Dylan, Esteban. That's your running
45
order.
seconds left.
Hot lap from Fern 10.5.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Still battling it out right there, Julio and Fern, 25.504, Fern 25.508. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Julio Abro done.
Julio is done.
Esteban Sanchez
Esteban
done.
is done. Everyone else is
Dylan
still
Tonsai
alive.
done.
Keep going. Dylan's done. Fern is
The Eliminator done.
Just waiting on Larry. Is done. That is
All
your race
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Julio
Larry
taking that one,
Patterson done.
25.502.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
Larry already?
Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Mansalo, Brady Houston, Dylan Tonsai, Eduardo Gonzalez, Blaine Titus, Esteban Sanchez.
Can you read that? Can you read that? It's okay, Grandma.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
To Stock Mojave. Yeah, it's blurry for me too, but it's getting faded. It's like almost time for another bulb. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Julio, Fern, Larry, Dylan, Esteban. Marshals, please. Esteban is in this race. Dylan is in this race.
Eduardo Gonzalez.
Blaine, did you go past the bridge yet? Did you go past the bridge yet?
Brady Houston. Blaine Titus. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Blaine, 75%.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Esteban Sanchez. Dylan Tonsai. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Andrew to check.
Andrew Mansalo.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is stock Mojave's qualifying round number 1. Coming up next is going to be those off-road all-wheel drives. That's four-wheel drive modifieds. Coming up next. All right, drivers, Brady, 23,501, hot lap 13-1. Esteban in that 2 spot, Eduardo in 3. Andrew in the 4, Blaine in the 5. Uh-oh, Dylan out right there.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Brady, Esteban, Eduardo, Andrew, and Blaine. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be Andrew upside down right there. All right. Your race leader is going to be Brady out front. Esteban into Eduardo into 3. Andrew into 4. Dylan out. Blaine, you stopped counting. Did you break your transponder already?
Three minutes left.
Blaine, your transponder stopped working. Too much crashing. No, you can keep practicing. Keep it on all 4 wheels and keep it in the middle of the track. That's the secret. Brady's not fast. He just keeps it in the middle. All right, we got Brady out front. 22.510 hot lap, 13.0. Esteban with a 13.4. Eduardo with a 13.7. Andrew with a 21 flat. Dylan out, Blaine not counting.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady, 22.503. Hot lap, 12.5. All right, drivers, 1:10 left on the clock. Drivers, Brady, Esteban, Eduardo, Andrew, Blaine, and Dylan. That's your running order.
1 minute left. $45 left.
All
30 seconds
right.
left.
With less than 30 seconds on the clock, we got Brady 21-5 flat, Eduardo 21-5 12, Esteban 21-5 13, Andrew 12-5 04, Blaine 4-5 29.
15 seconds
Dylan
left.
out with the mechanical. So we got Brady, hot lap 12-5-07. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. You can if you want, but you need all the practice you can get. All right, drivers,
Dylan
time
Townside
has
done.
expired. Drivers, Dylan is done.
Eduardo Gonzalez done.
Eduardo's done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done.
Esteban Sanchez done.
Esteban is done. Waiting on Andrew and Blaine to finish. Andrew is
Andrew
done.
Mansalo done.
That is race drivers.
The race is completed.
Brady taking that one, 21, 22, 5-10. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, four-wheel drive modified, all-wheel drive modifieds. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Esteban Sanchez, the Eliminator, Julio Abro, Larry Patterson, Matt Zeman, Ramiro Arriaga. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, final racing qualifying round number 1. Chop, chop, drivers. Let's get it rolling. Then we can get a lunch break.
Julio Abro. Ramiro
All right,
Arriaga.
Esteban Fern,
1 minute to the
Julio,
start of the
Larry,
race.
Matt, and Ramiro. Marshals, I need Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Andrew, Dylan, and Blaine. All out to Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Larry Patterson.
All right, drivers, all right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Four-wheel drive
Matt
mod.
Zeman. Esteban Sanchez. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1, final race in qualifying round number 1. It's going to be our off-road all-wheel drive modifieds right there. We got Julio, Ramiro, Esteban, Fern, Matt, and Larry. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, 27.503. Hot lap 10.5 right there coming from Julio. I do believe that the lap record is a 10 flat. Anybody get into the nines yet?
4 minutes left.
All right, Julio, Larry, Matt, Esteban, Fern, and Ramiro. Julio right there, 27.505. Matt Zeman in that two spot, 23.507. Larry, 22.5 flat. Fern, 22.509. Esteban, 21.506. And Ramiro, 18.512. All right, drivers, Julio, Matt, Larry, Fern, Esteban, and Ramiro. That's the running order. With 3 minutes left, drivers, 3 minutes left. Got Julio, 27.509.
3
Hot lap
minutes left.
10.3. Matt with a 24.504. Fern, 23.506. Larry, 22.506. Esteban, 21.511. And Ramiro, 18.516. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down with 2:30 to go. We're just about halfway right there. Julio, Matt, Fern, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. All right, Julio, Matt, Fern, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. What's happening, Jimmy Clark? How are you? Am I?
2 minutes left.
Doing good, doing good. All right, Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. You gonna race NASCAR tomorrow? All right, drivers. All right, Jamie. All right, Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. That's the running order. With 1 minute left, drivers.
1 minute left.
Julio, 27.501. Hot lap 10.3. We got Fern on a 25.5 flat, Matt 24.501, Larry 22.502.
45 seconds left.
Esteban 22.512, Ramiro 18.512. All right, Julio dropping that hot lap right there, 10.148. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Julio, Fern,
30
Matt,
seconds
Larry,
left.
Esteban, and Ramiro.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep the move, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, do not stop until your name is called done. Everyone's
Ramiro
still live.
Arriaga
Keep
done.
going. Ramiro is
Julio
done.
Abro done.
Julio's done.
The Eliminator done.
Fern is done.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry's done.
Esteban Sanchez done.
Esteban's
All drivers
done.
are
All drivers
finished.
done. That's your race drivers.
Matt Zeman
Julio
done.
taking out in 27.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, we're going to take a break till 1:30, drivers. 1:30, round number 2. Go on out. No, shoes on. Go on out and get some lunch, please. Yes, the track is open for practice.
Up next, race number 1. Mini T stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, Dylan Tonsai, David Wilcox, Jason Hill. The Eliminator.
All right, drivers, 1:30, round number 2, 1:30. Heats are posted.
$16.4. 13.5. 'Blaine Titus. 13.8. 18.8. 24.8. 17.6. 11.9. 11.9. 31.8. 25.1. 14.4. 12.9. 34.8. Jason Hill. 12.1. 14.4. 23.9. 12.9. 13.5. 17 flat. 29.2. 12.3. 11.8. 56.3. 12.1. Blaine Titus. 14-3. 25 flat. 20.3. 38.9. 18-4. 15-4. 15-3. 26.5. 'Blaine Titus. 24.8. 16-1. 35.8. 13-4. 17-2. 52.3. 39.1. 33.1. 28 flat. 13-9. 38.3. Blaine Titus. 22.7. $15.3. 14.2. 28.4. 25.7. 18.9. 13.9. 13.1. 13.4. 27.9. 14.8. 13.4. 28.2. 12.5. 12.8. 12.3. The Eliminator. A3.
All right, drivers, we're back racing here in about 15 minutes, drivers. 15 minutes. Round number 2.
Blaine Titus. Blaine Titus. Seventeen eight. 37.4. 26 flat. Blaine Titus. $17.8. 18.4. 36.7. 53.2. 13.4. 13.4. 'Larry Patterson. 44 flat. 35.2. 15.5. 25.4. Eduardo Gonzalez. 11.8. 12 flat. 19.6. 25.6. 11.4. 11.3. 13.1. 14.7. 13.1. 12-9.
All right, drivers, it's time. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them out for race number 1, round number 2. It's going to be Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. You guys are up. Mini T's, you guys are up. Mini T's, you guys are up. All right, marshals are going to be my off-road all-wheel drive mod. It's going to be Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban,
2 minutes to the
and
start of the race.
Ramiro. Out to marshal, please.
Ziggy. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them out. Ziggy, Dylan, David,
45
and
seconds to the start of the
Jason.
race. David Wilcox. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys ready? I got my marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Dylan Tonsai.
Qualifying round
David
number
Wilcox.
1. Even the NSX
Jason
chassis.
Hill.
All right, Ziggy. Dylan out front now. 23-5-12. Ziggy, hot lap 12 flat.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Ziggy back to the point. Dylan in the 2, David in the 3, Jason in the 4 spot. All right, hope you guys had a good lunch. Hope you guys were able to visit some of the vendors. Melinda was able to get a sexy frog butt thing on the other side of the mall. Right there. All right, we got Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. That's your running order right there. Ziggy with that hot lap, 12.03. Dylan with a 12.8. David with a 13.4. Jason with a 13.2. Oh, Dylan puts it in a penalty box right there. Gets out, no problem. So we got Ziggy right there down the back straight away, red
3
with the
minutes
yellow
left.
flames. Dylan in that 2 spot. Oh, Dylan with a traction roll right there. David in the 3, Jason in the 4. All right, looks like David, no transponder issues this time around. All right, Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, Ziggy. Red with yellow flames right there coming through that sweeper double. Working his way around. Hot lap 11.6 now from Ziggy. Dylan in the 2, David in the 3, Jason in the 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Ziggy right there holding it down. 24.5 flat. Dylan 22.504. David 25.08. Jason 19.506. All right, David with a nice hot lap right there. 12.4. His PB lap right there in this race. So we got Ziggy still holding it down out front with that hot lap, 11.6. Dylan with a 12.3. David with a 12.4. Jason with a 12.7.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. We got Ziggy out front. Dylan in the 2, David in the 3, Jason in the 4.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Ziggy, 25.5, 12. TQ pace right there coming from
30
that red
seconds
with
left.
the yellow flames.
$15 seconds left.
All right, we got Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. Oh, we got a car upside down right there. Oh, Dylan upside down as well.
Jason Hill done.
All right, drivers, as time has
Dylan
expired,
Townside
Jason
done.
is done, Dylan's done.
David Wilcox done.
David's done. And Ziggy
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is race driver
Ziggy
Ziggy
done.
taking out
The race is
25.5,
completed.
12.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, C.D. Washington, Ramiro Arriaga, Andrew Mansalo. C.D. Washington. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy. Andrew Mansalo. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ramiro Arriaga. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Driver
Ziggy.
bridge is hot. Where's all my marshals?
CD Washington. Ramiro Arriaga.
I got 2.
Andrew Mansalo.
You don't have reverse? Ziggy Dillon and Jason. Where's Jace? Jace. I need Marshall. All right, we got Ziggy, CD, Andrew and Ramiro.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Ziggy. Oh, Ziggy getting tangled up right there. All right, so we got Ziggy, CD, Andrew, and Ramiro. That's your running order. Your race leader. Ziggy, 22.512. All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Drivers 2 down, 3
3
to
minutes
go.
left.
We got Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. All right, drivers Ziggy, Ramiro, CD, and Andrew. That's your running order.
"2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers Ziggy out front, Ramiro in the 2, CD in the 3, Andrew in the 4 spot. All right, drivers with 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers Ziggy, 23.508, Ramiro, 17.509, CD, 16.506, Andrew, 16.512. Ziggy with that hot lap, 11.4.
"1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than a minute on the clock. We got Ziggy, 22,506. Ramiro, 17,513. Andrew, 16,513. CD, 16,515.
45
All right,
seconds
that red
left.
with the yellow flame still holding it down.
Thirty seconds left.
Benny, 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 Benny. All right, Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD. All right, caution at the
15
wall.
seconds left.
All right, drivers. Your race leader right there is going to be Ziggy out front, Ramiro in the 2, Andrew in the 3, and CD in the 4 as time has expired. Drivers, keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Ramiro Arriaga done. Andrew Mansalo done. CD Washington done. All drivers are finished. Ziggy done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, Ziggy taking that one, 22,501. Come over here and talk to me. All right, up next, mini modified buggies. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. Mini modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator, Larry Patterson, Dylan Tonsai, Esteban Sanchez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Esteban Sanchez. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
All right, drivers, all
Dylan
right.
Tonsai.
Coming up next, modified.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
These are our fast of the fast right there. Probably some of the cleanest racing I've seen all day was round number 1. Just waiting on LP.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's say I got 1, 2, 3. Four marshals right there.
Larry Patterson.
All right, all right. You good, Larry? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Julio, Fern, Larry, Dylan, and Esteban on track right now. All right, drivers Julio, Larry, Fern, Esteban, Dylan. That's your running order. Hot lap out of the gate. Julio 10-4. All right. Uh-oh. Ball cup.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. We got Julio, Larry, Dylan, Fern, and Esteban. Julio right there, that yellow with the orange with the yellow. Oh, caution in the middle. All right, Larry and Dylan up to that 3 spot. Fern in the 4, Esteban in the 5. Oh, Larry's got that thing cranked up today. Yeah. Go, Larry. All right, Larry out front, 25.503. Dylan in the 2. Julio in the 3. Oh, no, we got Julio back to the point. 25.506. Dylan, 25.508. Larry,
3 minutes left.
24.504. Fern on a 23. Esteban in on 19. All right, so let's see. Nobody on TQ pace, but getting pretty close right there. Julio and Dylan going back and forth. Julio with that 10-3. All right, Julio 25.502 with a 7 right there, but puts it on his roof. Oh, Larry puts it on his roof as well. So let's see. Julio 25.505. Oh, Julio getting tangled up right there with Esteban. So we got Julio with that orange and yellow. That's your race leader, or was. Let's see. Julio still holding it down. Oh man, all kinds of tangle ups right there. We got Julio, Dylan, Larry, Fern, and Esteban. So
2
Julio
minutes
and
left.
Dylan separated by 1.2 seconds, now 0.8 seconds. Dylan to the point now. Julio dropping to the 2. All right, Julio back to the point, 24.5 flat. Larry 23.5 flat. Dylan 23.507. Fern 23.513. Esteban 25.01. Bring my laptop. Huh? What? Did you already send it to yourself? Oh, okay. You got to edit it, though. You got to take out my edit.
1 minute left.
Are you able to take out my text? All right, Dylan, Julio, Dylan, Larry, Fern, and Esteban. That's the running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Julio,
left.
Dylan, Larry, Esteban, and Fern. Uh-oh, what happened to Larry? Larry dropping to the basement now.
15 seconds
All
left.
right, Larry back up there. So we got Julio, Dylan, Esteban, Larry, and Fern. Julio 25.502 with a 0 TQ pace right there. Come from that orange with the yellow.
Julio Abro done.
Julio is done.
The eliminator done.
Fern's done. Everyone else keep going.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry's done.
Esteban Sanchez done.
Esteban is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
all drivers done.
Dylan
That is race
Tonsai
starts.
done.
Julio taking out
The race is
25.5
completed.
flat.
Up next, race number 4.
All right,
Stock
drivers.
Mojave. Heat
Up
1 of
next,
1.
Mojave
Race order is
are up next.
Brady
Mojave is
Houston,
up next.
Eduardo Gonzalez,
Brady, Eduardo
Esteban
Esteban,
Sanchez,
Andrew
Andrew
Dillon,
Mansalo,
and Blaine.
Dylan Tonsai,
You guys are up.
Blaine Titus.
Oh my goodness.
Blaine Titus. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Julio, Dylan, Esteban, Fern, and Larry. Fern, you're good.
Brady Houston.
All right, Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Andrew, and Dylan, and Blaine.
Eduardo Gonzalez.
How you doing? All right, Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Andrew, Dylan, and Blaine. You guys need help?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Andrew, Dylan, Blaine. Marshals, I need marshals. Julio, Dylan, Esteban, Fern, and Larry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Esteban is in this one. Dylan's in this one. So I need Julio, Larry, and a volunteer. Any volunteer marshals would be much appreciated.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai. Esteban Sanchez. Andrew Mansalo. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Looks like we're just going to have 2 marshals. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. It's going to be one of them marshal your own cars races here. Just kidding. All right, drivers. Esteban, Dylan, Brady, Blaine, Eduardo, and Andrew. Oh, Jason, thank you very much. All right, we're gonna have to move that title of Twinkle Toes back to Jason now. All right, drivers. Time to beat is gonna be 22.510. Brady working at 23.502 pace right there. Brady driving the green and black right there, working his way through the midsection. Driving one of those Black Zone Vipers. If you don't have a Black Zone Viper,
4 minutes left.
then you must have a Mojave Grom. Both of these cars right here, 2 different manufacturers. All kinds of cool stuff coming out from these manufacturers these days. We got Brady out front, Esteban in the 2, Eduardo in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Blaine in the 6 spot. Blaine, you should have got one of those Black Zone Vipers. It's not too late. You can get one. All right, George, Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Dylan, Andrew, and Blaine. Oh, Brady with the shortcut right there. That was like a Valentino Rossi thing. All right, Brady, Esteban, Eduardo, Dylan, Andrew, and Blaine. That's your running order. Hot lap from Brady, 11-8.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers Brady, Esteban, and Eduardo. Brady on a 23.508 TQ pace right there. Come from that green with the black. Oh, caution in the middle, George. Caution, caution in the middle. All right, thank you very much. All right, Brady, Esteban, Eduardo, Dylan, Andrew, and Blaine. Brady on a 23.506. Esteban 21.506. Eduardo 25.08. Dylan 19.507. Andrew 14.509. Blaine 12.518. Blaine, you're not counting all the time. Either that or you're crashing all the time. One or the other. Oh, man. All right, drivers Blaine, Esteban, Dylan, Eduardo, Andrew, and Blaine. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady, Esteban, Dylan, Eduardo, Andrew, and Blaine. All right, drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:30 left. We got Brady, 23.511. Hot lap, 11.8. Caution sweeper, clear. Esteban in that 2 spot. Dylan in the 3. Eduardo in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Blaine in the 6 spot. Brady still working at 23.508 TQ pace right there. Coming from the green with the black.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than a minute on the clock. Brady, 23.508. Oh, caution on the back straight.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Got Brady, Dylan, Esteban, Eduardo, Andrew, and Blaine.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Esteban Sanchez done.
All right, George Esteban is
Dylan
done.
Tonsai done.
Dylan's done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done. Everyone else
Eduardo
is still alive.
Gonzalez
Keep
done.
going. Eduardo's done. Waiting on Andrew. Andrew is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Brady taking out
Andrew
23,
Mansalo done.
5-12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator, Matt Zeman, Larry Patterson, Esteban Sanchez, Ramiro Arriaga. Matt Zeman.
Off-road all-wheel drives. Off-road all-wheel drives. Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. You guys are up. Do you guys need some help over there?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Little Brady. They need some help over at Aircraft, please. Thank you very much. All right, Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. All right, Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro.
Julio Abro.
Marshals from that last race, please. Brady is with the customer. Dylan, Esteban, Eduardo, Andrew, and Blaine. Marshals, please. Because he's working.
Ramiro
Blaine.
Arriaga.
Is that truck new?
1 minute to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. Esteban Sanchez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. All right, Fern, you out? Fern? Yep. All right.
30
All right,
seconds
Jarvis,
to the
you guys
start of
ready?
the race.
We're ready. We're ready. Julio? Julio, you good? All right,
15
Jarvis, bridge is
seconds to the
hot.
start of
Jarvis,
the
bridge
race.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Off-road, all-wheel drives, final racing, qualifying round number 2. All right, we got Julio, Matt, Larry, Esteban, Ramiro, and Fern out.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there is going to be Julio, 27.504 pace, hot lap 10.2. Larry with a 26.506, Matt 25.503. Esteban 24.506, Matt dropping 23.502. Ramiro 18.502. Julio 27.502 with a 4. All right, caution sweeper, clear. All right, drivers, all right. We got Julio, Larry, Esteban, Matt, Ramiro, and Fern.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you're at a lady 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. We got Julio, Larry, Matt, Esteban, Ramiro, and Fern. All right, drivers, Julio, 27.504 with a 4. About 2 seconds out of TQ pace right there. We got Julio, hot lap 10.126. All right, drivers, all right. Julio, Larry, Matt, Esteban, Ramiro. That's your running order. Larry and
2
Matt right
minutes
there
left.
dicing it out. Less than a second, separating second and third right there. We got Julio, 27.502. Matt, 24.501. Larry, 24.508. Oh, Matt puts it on his roof right there. All right, so we got Julio, Matt, Larry, Esteban, Ramiro. That's your running order. Julio right there, 27.504. Matt, 24.503. Larry, 24.507. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, 27.503 with a 5. Matt, 24.5 flat. Larry, 24.504.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Julio out front, 27.507. Matt, 24.505.
45
25.512
seconds
now
left.
from Matt Zeman.
Thirty
Julio,
seconds
Matt,
left.
Larry, Esteban, Ramiro. That's your running order. All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Your race leader,
15 seconds left.
Julio out front, Matt in the 2, Larry in the 3, Esteban in the 4, Ramiro in the 5 spot. All right, guys, don't forget to check out our 50% off wall. All the models, those are construction equipment up top. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers,
Esteban
keep going.
Sanchez
Your name
done.
is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going. Esteban is done.
Larry Patterson done.
Larry's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
Matt
Matt's
Zeman done.
done. And Ramiro. Keep going, Ramiro.
All drivers are finished. Ramiro Arriaga done.
All right,
race is
Ramiro is
completed.
done. That is your race, drivers. Julio taking out 27.507. You need some help? All right, drivers. It is 12:15. Oh, sorry, 2:15.
Up next, race number 1.
All
Mini
right,
T
there's
stock.
this 2:15.
Heat
We're
one
going to
of
get
one.
started at
Race order is
2:45, round
Siggy,
3.
Dylan
2:45, round
Tonsai,
3.
David Wilcox, Jason Hill. Esteban Sanchez. (17-2). 28 minutes to the start of the race. Blaine Titus. 13-5. 19-2. 30.1. 12 flat. 13-3. 15-7. 27 minutes to the start of the race. (11-2). 29.3. 12-5. 10-9. 14-4. 20.4. Eduardo Gonzalez. 26 minutes to the start of the race. Fourteen four. 14-5. Andrew Mansalo. 13-2. 13-9. CD Washington. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 26 flat. 22.9. 31 flat. 22.4. 16 flat. 14-2. 16 flat. 16-6. 32.9. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 14-2. 15-9. 12-9. 14-6. 27.3. 13 flat. 14-4. 18-8. 13-3. 14-6. 12-6. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 17-3. 15-8. 15 flat. 46.4. 14-6. Blaine Titus. 16-2. 13-3. 20.1. 13-1. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 20.3. 19-3. 17 flat. 15-4. 14-4. 15-5. Dylan Thompson. 53.8. Jason Hill. 14-9. 35.6. 15-2. 14-4. 13 flat. 12-8. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 29.2. 14 flat. 15-7. 21.8. 15-7. 14-3. 13-1. 14-9. 36.8. 14-3. 15-3. 21.1. 30.3. 37.5. 16-7. 12-6. 12-4. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 13-5. 14-3. 24 flat. 18-2. 12-7. 16-1. CD Washington, 13-5. 28.5. 104.7. 15-8. 18-4. 30 flat. 15-9. 52.4. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 12-9. 17-5. Esteban Sanchez. 20.8. 13-6. 27.9. 13-3. 12-8. 16-2. 20.7. 20.2. Blaine Titus. 24.2. 34.3. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 28.7. 32.4. 13-2. 53.8. 13-5. 16-7. 43.7. 18-1. 13-8. 14-7. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 15-9. 47.9. 39.4. 15 flat. 28.8. 26.6. 12-7. 15 flat. 13-3. 12-3. 18-9. 37.8. 13-5. 16-1. 15-6. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 15-3. 16-2. 13-1. 15-2. 15-6. 41.5. 16-1. 12-4. 15-8. 21.7. 21.5. 15-2. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 12-5. 24.7. 14-3. 19-8. 55.8. 19-2. 15-2. 13-6. 16-4. 16-6. 19-3. 16-5. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 15-4. 13-6. 15-1. 15 flat. 13-1. 46.3. 14-4. 15-3. 14-6. 14-7. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 17-5. 45 flat. 23.9. 14-5. 15 flat. 15-4. 14-1. 14-4. 15-1. 13-2. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 15-7. 13-6. 30.4. 15 flat. 16-6. 27.8. 37.4. 14-4. 12-4. 14-5. 29.9. 12-7. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 15 flat. Twenty-four flat. 31.4. 15.5. 43.8. 17.5. 14.6. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 24.9. 17.8. 12.8. 12.7. 15 flat. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 25.4. 12.8. 13.7. Andrew Mansalo. 21.7. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 29 flat. 18.7. 32.1. 25.1. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 36.4. 15.8. 12.8. 14.6. 13.5. Esteban Sanchez. 12.5. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 24.5. 11.9. 14.9. 28.8. 12.1. 19.6. 27.9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10.9. 12 flat. 26.6. 12.8. 11.6. 11.4. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 12.2. 26.9. 14 flat. 15 flat. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12 flat. 19.5. 23.7. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 12.4.
All right, drivers. Track's closure.
12.4.
Track's closed. I'll let you do this last lap, Esteban.
12.1.
All right.
The
All
Eliminator.
right. All right. Take it easy, man. Did you get some good food? Did you get some good food? You didn't get any food from outside?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right. Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. You guys are up. Where's David at? Oh, man.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
No way. No way. Oh, my God. There was like a whole press release on it.
Ziggy.
Instructions from the designer. All right, Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason. You guys are up. I need my marshals, please. Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. Marshals, please. Actually, if who's not running mini stock buggy? Matt, what are you running? Can you wait and marshal the next race? Can you marshal the next race? Yeah, because you're not running buggies, right? Yeah. Can you marshal the
Dylan
next
Tonsai.
race? Because we're gonna be short marshals for the second race. All right, Julio, Fern, Larry. Esteban. You really didn't know about that? Yeah. What's up, Sean? All right. What's up? How you doing, Grayson? All right, drivers. All right. How we looking? David in the house? I don't see him either. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Dylan Tonsai.
Ziggy, Dylan, David, and Jason.
David Wilcox. Jason Hill.
Do we need to send out a search party for David? Okay, cool. All right. All right, drivers. Time to beat. Final round of qualifying. 25-5-12 is going to be Ziggy. Dylan out of the gate right there. 24-5-08. Ziggy 24-5-10. Ziggy with that hot lap. 11-9. All right, let's see where are we at. Ziggy right there through the sweeper. Running a little bit wide through that fast chicane.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ziggy, Dylan, and Jason. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Ziggy with a mistake right there. That's going to put Dylan to the point. 24-5-09. All right, Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. That's your running order. Doing good, Sean. How about yourself? Yeah, just that. Just that right there. All right, Dylan, Ziggy, Jason. You gonna jump
3
in on
minutes left.
stock mod? Huh? Jump in. There's one more round of qualifying. It's coming up next. Get your batteries charged. This is the third round of qualifying already. Yeah. Well, there's a main. Actually, I've taken my time today. Half-hour breaks in between. Yeah, it is 3. Yeah. All right, Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers, your race leader right there, Dylan, 24-5-10. All right, drivers, with 2:10 left on the clock. Drivers, Dylan out front, Ziggy in the 2, Jason in the 3. David is back. You missed it. When I say 2:45, I mean
2 minutes left.
2:45. All right, Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. That's your running order. With 150 left, drivers, 150 left. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Dylan, 24-5-12. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Dylan,
1 minute left.
24-5-12. Ziggy, 23-5-09. Jason, 25-06.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Up next, mini stock buggies. All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Dylan Tonsai done.
All right, Dylan is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is
Ziggy
your race
done.
drivers. Dylan taking
Jason
that one.
Hill done.
23-5-02.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ziggy, C.D. Washington, Ramiro Arriaga, Andrew Mansalo. Two minutes to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Z, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. You guys are up.
C.D. Washington.
Huh? No. Yeah. All right, drivers. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. Where is Sean?
45
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race. Ramiro Arriaga. Andrew Mansalo. Ziggy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You guys ready? I got 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Jason.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys good? You good, Ziggy? All right, George Bridge is hot. George Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
CD Washington.
Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. You guys
Ramiro
are
Arriaga.
all on
Andrew
track
Mansalo.
right now. All right, drivers. Ziggy out front, 21,507. Hot lap 11.8 right there out of the gate.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Ziggy, 21,502. Ramiro, 18,507. Andrew, 17,506. And CD, 2333. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Ziggy out front. Ramiro in the 2. Andrew in the 3. CD in the 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2:45 left on the clock. Drivers Ziggy, 21,503 pace. Andrew on a 16, CD on a 14, Ramiro on a 14. Coming up next, mini modified buggies up next. All right, drivers Ziggy, Andrew, Ramiro, and CD. Hot lap from Ziggy, 11.87.
Two minutes left.
No, it's mini stock. It's stock. All right, Ziggy, Andrew, CD, and Ramiro. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy puts it on his roof right there. All right, Ziggy, Andrew, Ramiro, and CD. That's your running order. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD.
1
Your
minute
race
left.
leader right there, Ziggy, 22.511. Ramiro, 17.503. Andrew, 17.515. CD, 17.515.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, drivers. Your race leader is going to be Ziggy out front. CD in the 2, Ramiro in the 3, Andrew in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. As we're coming up on time.
15 seconds left.
Less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, drivers. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ramiro Arriaga done.
Ramiro's
Ziggy
done.
done.
Ziggy's done. Thank you, Matt. You didn't have to do the first one, you know.
CD Washington done.
All right, CD's done. Waiting on Andrew. Where? What? You didn't get marshaled? Oh, my God.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Andrew is
The race
done.
is
That is your
completed.
race, drivers. Ziggy taking that one, 22.502. All right, mini mod buggy. Mod buggy's up next.
Up next, race number 3. Mini modified buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator. Dylan Tonsai, Larry Patterson, Esteban Sanchez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Sean Kurth. Julio Abro. Esteban Sanchez. The Eliminator.
Huh?
Larry Patterson. Dylan Tonsai.
All right, drivers. I got marshals. You guys ready?
1 minute to the start of
You
the
good,
race.
Sean? You're out? You good, Sean?
45 seconds to the start of
All
the
right.
race.
All right, we all ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers. Julio, Sean, Larry, Esteban, Dylan, and Fern. Oh, caution in the middle. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, drivers out front early on. Sean, 27,509. Julio, 27,509. Sean,
4 minutes left.
27,510. Esteban, 26,510. Dylan, 21,510. Larry out. Fern out. All right, caution drivers. Oh, Sean upside down. All right, we got Julio, 27,502. Hot lap, 10,085. Come from that orange with the yellow. Is that a rip? All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, 27,502. Sean, 25,501. Esteban, 24,506. Dylan, 23,5 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio out front. Sean in the 2, Esteban in the 3, Dylan in the 4. All right,
2
drivers.
minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Julio, Sean, Esteban, Dylan, Larry. That's your running order. Larry getting that car all fixed up right there. Caution, caution, caution. Caution off that left side. Clear. All right, Julio, Sean, Esteban. Dylan up to the 3. Esteban dropping to the 4. Larry in the 5. All right, so we got Julio 27.5 flat. TQ
1 minute
phase right
left.
there coming from that orange with the yellow.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, Julio, Sean, Esteban, Dylan, and Larry.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Drivers. We got Julio, Sean, Esteban, Dylan, Larry, and Fern. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
Well, less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone's still alive, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done.
All right, drivers, Julio is done.
Esteban Sanchez done.
Esteban is done.
Sean Kurth done.
Sean is done. Dylan
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race,
Dylan
drivers.
Tomzai
Julio
done.
taking out
The
27.5
race is
flat.
completed. Up next, race number 4. Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brady Houston, Eduardo Gonzalez, Esteban Sanchez, Dylan Tonsai, Andrew Mansalo, Blaine Titus,
All right. Mojaves, you're up. Mojaves are up. It's going to be Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Dylan, Andrew, and Blaine. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Like Ziggy. Just like Ziggy. All right, Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Dylan, Andrew, and Blaine. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Esteban Sanchez. Eduardo Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Blaine Titus.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Julio, Sean, Dylan,
30 seconds to
Esteban,
the start
and
of the
Larry.
race.
Esteban's in this race.
Dylan Tonsai. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Mansalo.
Brady, you out? Yeah, Brady. Blaine said chop, chop.
Brady Houston.
All right, drivers, we got marshals. We got drivers. All right, all right. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Final round of qualifying for our Mojaves. All right, drivers out early. We got Brady on TQ pace right there, 24.505. Coming from that green with the black right there down the back straightaway. Holding it down in that number one spot with that black zone Viper right there. Oh, gets it up on two
4 minutes
wheels.
left.
Only Brady can do such a thing right there. Brady rolling. You know, it'd be really cool, Brady, if you could do the whole front, the whole back straightaway on two wheels. You know, like those stunt shows where they're on two wheels the whole way. All right, Brady, Dylan, Eduardo, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady, 23.5, 12 with a 2 right there. Oh, caution, caution in turn 1. Oh, almost, almost.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady out front. Dylan in the 2. I guess we're out. I guess we sold out. This will work, but it's not as, yeah. And it's amperage, right? So. Yeah.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brady out front, Eduardo in the 2. All right, Brady, Eduardo, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew. Whoa. Don't be breaking my RD booth. All right, Brady out front, Eduardo in the 2, Dylan in the 3, Esteban in the 4, Blaine in the 5, Andrew in the 6
1
spot.
minute left.
All right, drivers, Brady, 22.503 pace. Eduardo, 21.504.
45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left. Brady, Eduardo, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as we're coming up on time with 15 seconds
15
left on the
seconds
clock,
left.
drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. You ran out of battery? Oh, my God.
Eduardo Gonzalez done.
All right, Eduardo is done.
Dylan Tonsai done. Blaine Titus done. Esteban Sanchez done.
All right. Dylan's done. Esteban done. Blaine's done. Just waiting on Andrew. Andrew is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Brady's still
Andrew
taking that
Mansalo
one.
done. The race is completed.
21.447. All right, drivers. Final race of qualifying, of the final round of qualifying right here coming up next. It's going to be our modified four-wheel drives right here.
Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, The Eliminator, Matt Zeman, Larry Patterson, Esteban Sanchez, Ramiro Arriaga. Two minutes to the start of the race. Matt Zeman.
All right, drivers, off-road, all-wheel drives, off-road, all-wheel drives. You guys are up next.
Ramiro Arriaga. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Julio,
45
Fern,
seconds
Matt,
to the start of
Larry,
the race.
Esteban, and
Julio
Ramiro.
Avro. Esteban Sanchez. The Eliminator. Larry Patterson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. I got my marshals from the last race. Brady, Eduardo, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew. Where's Blaine? Marshall. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Uh-oh, we got a car upside down. Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. Is that a rip in the carpet? In the middle of the S? Oh, my God. Oh, Marshall. Is that a rip right there? That black piece sticking up right behind you, right? Yeah. Is that a rip? Oh, it's just tape. Okay, never mind. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right, Julio, Matt, Esteban, Larry, Fern, and Ramiro.
4 minutes left.
All right, Julio, Matt, Esteban, Larry, Fern, and Ramiro. All right, so we got Julio, Esteban, Larry, Matt, Fern, and Ramiro. All right, Julio with that hot lap, 10-8. Fern with 10-6. All right, so we got Julio, Larry, Fern, Esteban, Matt. You're a 2, 3, 4, 5 battle right there, going back and forth. Everybody kind of moving up and down the field right there.
3 minutes left.
Fern, Larry, and Matt. Oh, Esteban with a long lap right there. All right, we got Julio, Larry, Fern, Matt, Esteban, and Ramiro. Julio, 26.509 pace. All right, Julio, Larry, Fern, Matt, and Esteban. All right, drivers, your race leader,
2 minutes
Julio,
left.
10.5 hot lap. Fern with a 10.5. Larry with a 10.9. Matt with a 11.4. Esteban with a 12.1. And Ramiro with a 12.1. Oh, whoa, caution, caution. Easy. All right. Julio, Fern, Matt, Esteban, and Ramiro. All right, drivers. With 1:15 left, drivers. 1:15 left.
One minute left.
All right, drivers. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Julio, Larry, Fern, Matt, Esteban, and Ramiro.
"45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Julio, 26.505. Larry, 25.501. Fern, 24.501. Matt, 24.508. Esteban, 22.5 flat. Ramiro, 25.05.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. Clear. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Matt Zeman done.
All right, Matt's
Esteban
done.
Sanchez done.
Esteban is done.
The Eliminator done.
Fern is done.
Ramiro Arriaga done.
Ramiro's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is
Julio
race
Abro
drivers.
done.
Julio taking that one.
Larry Patterson done.
5:13.
The race is
All right,
completed.
drivers, it's 3:26. We're going to get started with the mains at 4 o'clock, drivers. 4 o'clock mains. We're going to start at 4 o'clock.
Up next, race number 1. Mini T stock. A main. Race order is Ziggy, Dylan Tonsai, Jason Hill, David Wilcox,
All right, drivers.
Esteban Sanchez.
All right, drivers. We're going to get started at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock mains. Mains are posted.
14-1. Matt Zeman. "14-1. 12-4. CD Washington, 12-7. "14-3. 12-2. 17-5. 12-3. 16 flat. "36.1. 15-2. Flying Titus. 16-9. 53.5. 59.4. 11.3. 17 flat. 12.1. 12.3. 27.6. 12 flat. 11.8. 11.8. Dylan Tonsai. Sixteen five. 14 flat. 12-8. 14-9. 14-6. 13-5. 13-5. 31.9. 14 flat. 14 flat. Andrew Mansalo. 15-9. 14 flat. 14-6. 15-7. Eduardo Gonzalez. 13-3. 13-9. 12-7. 17-3. 16-8. 12-7. 11-1. 13-8. 17-8. 13-3. 15 flat. 12-9. 13-5. 14-3. 20.8. 14-7. 14-5. 27.6. 13-5. 13-8. 31.4. 12-7. 13-1. 14-8. 16-5. 12-7. 20.5. 53.2. 14-3. 15-8. 13-4. 15-5. 28 flat. 12-9. 15-3. 15-1. 13-9. 14-8. 13-2. 33.3. 15-7. 14-8. 12-9. 13 flat. 13-2. 12-9. 15-8. 13-5. 13-5. 13 flat. 26.8. 16 flat. 17-8. 13-7. 55.5. 13-5. 14-1. 14-1. 21.9. 38 flat. 13-7. 15-3. 15-9. 15-1. 22.2. 13.9. 15.5. 32.7. 19.8. 14.8. 27 flat. 26 flat. 21.7. 15.1. 16.7. 14.5. 23.3. 28.8. 12.9. 15.5. 13 flat. 13.6. 12.7. 14.9. 25.2. 16 flat. 31.7. 18.6. 13.3. 12.8. 12.7. 24.7. 30.7. 14.5. 19 flat. 12.9. 13.5. 26.4. 15.5. 15-3. 20 flat. 20.7.
All right, drivers, we're about 4 minutes out, drivers, 4 minutes out.
17-6.
It's going to be Mini T Stock, Ziggy, Dylan, Jason, and David
14-4.
in less than 4 minutes. Less than 3 minutes.
18-6. 15-7. 13-2. 16-9. 37.5. 19 flat. 13-1. 40 flat. 12-5. 22.1. 25.7. 14-1. David Wilcox, Ziggy.
All right, drivers, all right.
14-1.
Tracks closed, our tracks closed.
31 flat. Dylan Tonsai.
Let's get them out for race number 1. It's going to be Ziggy, Dylan, Jason, and David Wilcox.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall is going to be Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, and Ramiro. If I can get Matt and Ramiro. Matt and Ramiro. You're not racing buggy, are you? Oh, you are racing buggy. So Matt and
Jason Hill.
is Esteban racing mod buggy? So let me get Matt. Marshall the next race. Don't marshal this one. You don't have to marshal this one. All right. We got Matt to marshal the next one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Perfect.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Ziggy.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
15
about.
seconds to the start of the race.
In that number 2 spot is going to be Dylan. And the number 3 spot, Jason Hill. And the number 4 spot is going to be David Wilcox. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You guys happy with that grid? All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, we got Ziggy out to a nice clean start right there. He's got Dylan in tow. We got David and, oh, Ziggy getting tangled up right there. Goes from the pole to the basement. Oh, back up to the 2. Uh-oh, Ziggy puts it on his roof right there. The back of the field right there having all kinds of drama. Oh, Ziggy back to the basement now. Larry holding on to him for the penalty. Huh? Jason, you running brushless? All right. So we got Jason and David right there battling it out for that number 2 spot. Ziggy now joining the party. We got Dylan all the while out front, stretching out that lead. Dylan looking to take home a win after a long sabbatical right there. All right, so we got
4
Dylan,
minutes
David,
left.
Jason, and Ziggy. Uh-oh, Ziggy again. All right, Jar. So we got Dylan, Ziggy, David, Jason. That's the running order. Oh, David runs it wide right there. Jason takes over that number 3 spot. Oh, Jason puts it on his roof. David takes the 3 back. All right, so we got Dylan, Ziggy, David, and Jason. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way around, coming down the back straightaway. That's a high vis with the teal. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Ziggy with the red with the yellow flames in that number 2 spot. David with the orange stripe in the 3. And Jason with the gray in the 4 spot right there. So we got Dylan out front. Oh, Dylan with a little bit of a long lap right there with no harm, no foul. He's got a 10.4 second lead over Ziggy. Ziggy going to try and make it up over the next 3 minutes as they work their way around. Oh,
3
Jason
minutes
puts
left.
it on his side right there. Esteban right there to save the day. So we got Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway there. Ziggy right there down the back straightaway. 7.3 seconds back from Dylan. Dylan feeling. Oh, Ziggy puts it on his roof right there. Uh-oh, David getting tangled up as well. So let's see. We got Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. That's your running order. David, you had 2 extra long laps right there.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, with less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, Dylan, 9.3 seconds up on Ziggy. That red and the yellow flames in that number 2 spot. High vis with the teal in the 1. Your race leader right there coming down the back straightaway. Dylan. Oh, we got a car upside down. Ziggy goes a lap down right there. Dylan on cruise control down the back straightaway. Let's see, it was 8.4 seconds. Let's see what it is now. It's going to be 14.2 seconds separating first and second. Your race leader right there, Dylan, working that left side onto the back straightaway with 1:10 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:20 left. Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. All right, drivers. Dylan right there down the back straightaway. Ziggy in tow. That's your 1 and 2 battling it out right there.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Dylan in that number 1 spot. Ziggy with the hot lap, though, 11.6.
30 seconds left.
Ziggy right there, that yellow with the red with the yellow flames. Oh, puts it on his roof again. So we got Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. Oh, Jason on his
15
roof.
seconds left.
All right, so we got Dylan, Ziggy, Jason, and David. That's your running order. Dylan on his parade lap, going to be coming by the line, taking the
Dylan Tonsai
overall
done.
win right there. Dylan is done.
David Wilcox done.
David is done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason is done. And Ziggy finishing off in that number 2 spot. Uh-oh. Ziggy is done.
All
That is
drivers
your
are
race
finished.
drivers, Dylan,
Ziggy
Ziggy,
done.
and Jason.
race is
To the winner's
completed.
circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Mini stock buggy. A main. Race order is Ziggy, C.D. Washington,
Couple of
Ramiro
times
Arriaga,
again.
Andrew Mansalo.
Where is it? Oh, that's not going to work, man. That's not going to work. Yeah, there's too much roll in the body. That thing's got to be like right up to the body. Yeah. Either that or it has to be completely clear. It's the roll. You know, the pitch and the roll.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
What'd you get?
C.D. Washington. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ziggy, CD,
Ramiro
Ramiro,
Arriaga.
and Andrew.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got a extra special marshal right there, Xavion,
Andrew
joining
Mansalo.
the overdrive class. Xavion, right here, in the corner, and then the sweeper. All right, drivers, all right, we got them all ready on pole. It's gonna be Ziggy.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And the number 2 spot is going to be CD. And the number 3 spot is going to be Ramiro. And the number 4 spot is going to be Andrew. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ziggy out to a nice clean start right there. Let's see if he can redeem himself after race number 1 of the Mini T class. Ziggy right there stretching that lead out right out of the gate, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Ziggy red with the yellow flames right there. We got, looks like Ramiro in the 2 spot. Andrew in the 3, CD in the 4. Oh, Andrew rolls it off the track right there, carrying too much speed with that stock buggy. All right, drivers Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD.
Four minutes left.
All right. Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD. That's your running order. Lame. All right, Ziggy, Ramiro, Andrew, and CD. All right, Ziggy, 21.505 pace right there. Ramiro with that hot lap, though, 10.9. All right, so we got Ramiro in that 2 spot. Ziggy out front, Ramiro in the 2. CD in the 3, and Andrew in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2:45 left on the clock. Drivers 2:45 left. We got Ziggy, CD, Ramiro, and Andrew. Your race leader right there, Ziggy, holding it down. Red with the yellow flames. 21-second lead over CD right there. Ramiro in that 3 spot, Andrew in the 4. So we got CD and Ramiro right there racing it out. 1.5 seconds separating that blue, white, and the yellow. Oh, Ramiro puts it on the rail right there. It's going to give CD a little bit of breathing room, but not much. 3 seconds separating second and third right there. It's going to be that blue and the yellow. Well, we got Ziggy right there, that red with the yellow.
2 minutes left.
Ramiro now looking for a way by CD. CD trying to hold off Ramiro. It's going to be that blue, white, and the yellow, white right there. Side by side, down the back straightaway. Ramiro gets a little bit of lead. Oh, CD gets into the side of Ramiro. CD, you're going to have to let Ramiro catch back up. All right, Ziggy, Ramiro, CD. All right, Ramiro up to the 2 spot now, CD in the 3. All right, battling it out right there is going to be that yellow and the blue-white. Oh, Ramiro clips a rail. CD rolls through right there. That's going to put CD now up to the 2 spot with 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, CD right there down the back straightaway. Ramiro down the back straightaway. Ramiro looking to make up a little bit of ground right there, working his way through. Oh, CD gets tangled up.
45
Ramiro
seconds
gets
left.
tangled up. Ramiro moves back into the 2 spot now, battling it out. Got that yellow and white right there in that 2 spot. Oh, CD must have grabbed the railroad there. He disappeared behind the pole. So we got Ziggy, Ramiro, CD, and Andrew
30
with
seconds
30
left.
seconds left, drivers. All right, here comes CD right there. Andrew's right there in the mix as well. I can't tell which one is which. Oh, CD moving into the 2 spot once again.
15 seconds left.
Well, less than 2 seconds on the clock. Oh, it's going to be Ramiro back to the 2. This could be it. It might be for one more lap as they work their way around. With time about to expire, looks like Ramiro makes it by for
Andrew
one
Mansalo
more
done.
lap. Andrew's
CD
done.
Washington
CD
done.
gets caught at the line. Ramiro on his parade lap right there with Ziggy. Ziggy takes the win.
All drivers are
Ramiro in
finished.
the 2 spot,
Ziggy
CD
done.
in the 3.
Ramiro Arriaga
Let
done.
me get
The
Ziggy,
race is
Ramiro, and CD to the winner's circle, please. All right, Ziggy, Ramiro,
Up next,
CD,
race number
winner's circle,
3.
please.
Mini modified buggy. A main. Race order is Julio
You gotta
Abro,
ask Brady.
Sean Kurth, The Eliminator, Dylan Tonsai, Larry Patterson, Esteban Sanchez.
I said you gotta ask Brady. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. You gotta charge it. Is there an open charger right there? Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Julio Abro,
All right,
Esteban
mini
Sanchez.
modified buggy, Julio, Sean, Fern, Dylan, Larry,
Larry
and
Patterson.
Esteban.
Sean Kurth,
All
1 minute
right.
to the start of the
Fern,
race.
you gonna make this one? Fern? Fern. It broke.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Kurth, Esteban Sanchez, Dylan Tonsai, 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You gotta put the transponder up. All right, waiting on Larry to check and Julio to check.
Larry Patterson, Julio Abro,
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. On pole, it's gonna be Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And in the number 2 spot, it's gonna be Sean Kurth. In the number 3 spot, it's gonna be Dylan. In the number 4 spot, it's gonna be Larry Patterson. And the number 5 spot is going to be Esteban. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our mini modified buggies. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, Julio and Sean right there. Wheelies off the line. We got orange-white out front. Oh, Sean puts it off the tabletop right there. Oh, Julio puts it upside down. Here comes Esteban. Esteban moving into the 1 spot now. Julio taking back over that 1 spot. So we got Julio, Esteban, and Sean Kurth. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. Your race leader right there coming up off that midsection, off that front side double, off the left side double, onto the back straightaway. Oh, Julio high centers it right there. That's going to put Esteban back to the point. Sean in that number 2 spot now. So, yeah, that's your 1 and 2 right there, battling it out. Sean taking over that number 1 spot. So, we got Sean and Esteban right there battling it out for that 1 and 2. Julio trying to make it back to the point from that number 3 spot. Oh, puts it on his roof once again.
4 minutes
That's going to let your race leaders get away. So, Sean now out front. Esteban in that 2 spot. Esteban right there looking to keep it smooth and clean as he's working his way through. Oh, Larry puts it on his roof. So Esteban right there holding it up, holding it down in that number 2 spot. Sean right there getting away. It's going to be 1.8 seconds now separating first and second. Dylan up to that 3 spot now. Julio in the 4, Larry in the 5. All right, driver Sean right there working his way through, getting into the fast S's. He's got Esteban just 2.5 seconds back. Sean only making it for 1 qualifying round, and then the mains. We got Esteban right there. Esteban trying out some new tire tread pattern, deciding if it's going to work for him or not. We got Julio with that hot lap right there, 10-2. We got Sean, Esteban, Julio, Dylan, and Larry. That's your running order with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
That all-white car of Sean Kurth coming up on the backside of your number 3 spot. Dylan, Esteban in that. Oh, Sean gets tangled up with Dylan right there. That's going to allow. Oh, that allows Esteban to close that gap now. Julio dropping back just a little bit. So it's Sean and Esteban right there. 1.2 seconds separating first and second. Sean taking back that number 1 spot. Esteban in that 2. Julio in the 3. Julio closing that gap now. It's going to be that orange with the yellow and the white orange. That's your 2-3 battle right there coming down the back straightaway. So we got Esteban and Julio. Julio going to try and keep it together. Esteban running it just a little bit wide right there. Esteban looking to close that door on Julio. It's going to need to be some clean racing now. Let's see if they can make it happen. All the while, Sean getting away just a little bit, 2.5 seconds up on
2 minutes
Esteban.
left.
Julio looking for a way up the inside of Esteban. Makes it happen right there through the sweeper. Julio through the fast chicane right there. Esteban losing a little bit of ground, losing his rhythm. Oh, Julio grabs a rail once again. That's going to put Esteban back to the 2 spot. So we got Esteban and Julio. Oh, Esteban gets it wrong. Rolls it onto his roof right there. So it's going to be Sean, Julio, Esteban, Dylan, and Larry. Right there down the back straightaway. We got Julio and Esteban still racing it out right there. 3/10 separating second and third. So we got Julio right there off that front side double. Here comes Esteban and Larry. Dylan right there working his way around right behind your race leader. So we got Sean, Julio, Esteban, Dylan, and Larry. That's your running order. Oh, Marshall. Julio rolls it over. Esteban going to try and take over that number 2 spot
minute
once
left.
again. Oh, we got Sean. No, Esteban getting it wrong right there. With 50 seconds left, driver Sean, Julio, Esteban, Larry, and Dylan.
45
Dylan having
seconds
all kinds
left.
of drama on that last roundabout. Sean with an 8.7-second lead over Julio. Julio 5 seconds up on Esteban, now 6.5. So we got
30
your
seconds
number
left.
2 right there coming up on the backside of Dylan. Dylan, that's your 2 right behind you. Your race leader right there working his way around, coming off onto the back straightaway. That all-white car in the 1 spot. Orange, yellow in the 2.
15
Esteban with
seconds
the
left.
white, orange in the 3. Larry with the multicolor car in the 4. And Dylan with the high vis with the teal in the number 5 spot. Oh, we got cars upside down All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, race it to the line.
Sean
Drivers, your
Kurth
race will be
done.
done as you come across the line. Sean Kurth takes the
Dylan
win.
Tonsai done.
Dylan
Larry
is
Patterson
done.
Esteban Sanchez done.
Larry's done.
All drivers are finished.
Julio is done.
Julio
That is
Alvaro
the
done.
race driver.
The race is complete.
Sean Kurth taking the win. Julio in the 2, Larry in the 3. Larry, you beat Esteban to the line. Like literally two tenths.
Up next, race number 4. Stock
All right,
Mojave.
Brady
A
Eduardo.
main. Race order is Brady Houston, Eduardo Gonzalez, Dylan Tonsai,
That looks
Esteban
good.
Sanchez, Blaine Titus, Andrew Mansalo.
You know what you don't have? You need to put the pattern in it like mine. You like the straight pattern better? All right, drivers, stock Mojaves.
2 minutes to the
Mojaves, you
start of the
guys
race.
are up. Brady, Eduardo, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew. You guys are up.
Eduardo Gonzalez. Brady Houston. One minute to the start of the race. Blaine Titus. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, stock Mojaves. Let me get my modifieds out to Marshall, please. All right, we got Brady, Eduardo, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai. Andrew Mansalo.
All right, just waiting on Esteban to check.
Esteban Sanchez.
All right, drivers, all right. Hey, Sean, that corner over there where the carpet's pulled up, just lift up the rail. There you go. Perfect. All right, drivers, all right. We ready? You guys ready? All right, drivers, tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. On pole, it's going to be Brady Houston.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot is going to be Eduardo. In the number 3 spot, Dylan. In the number 4 spot, Esteban. In the number 5 spot is going to be Blaine. And the number 6 spot is going to be Andrew. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers. 1, 2, 3. Where's the rest of my marshals? Dylan is racing? Yeah. Esteban. All right, Sean Julio. No, that's it. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brady out to a nice clean start right there. Out here, only one car crashing. That's gonna be it's gonna be Andrew crashing out right there. All right, we got Brady out front. Got Esteban in the 2. Blaine in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Andrew in the 6 spot, Eduardo in the 7. Oh, sorry, in the 6. All right, Esteban, Brady, Blaine, Eduardo now up to the 3 spot. Blaine dropping like a stone right there. So we got Esteban,
4 minutes
Brady,
left.
Eduardo, Dylan, Blaine, and Andrew. All right, caution on the back straightaway, clear. All right, drivers, all right. Dylan, Esteban, Brady. No. Take one home. No. Put this one over in my pit. Home. All right, Esteban, Eduardo, Dylan, Brady, Andrew, and Blaine. That's your running order. Esteban holding it down. Dylan to the point now. Dylan, Eduardo, Brady, Esteban. Uh-oh. That's going to be
3
Esteban on
minutes
his
left.
side right there. So let's see, where's Dylan at right there? Dylan. Eduardo to the point now. Eduardo driving that red truck down the back straightaway. All right, Eduardo, Brady, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew. All right, Brady trying to close the gap right there to Eduardo. Eduardo through the sweeper. Here comes Brady. Was 3/10, now was 3 seconds, now 2.3. All right, red truck and the black green with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Still a lot of time. Anything can happen.
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady right there on the backside. Eduardo now. All right, Eduardo and Brady right there racing it out. Half a second separating first and second right there. Red, black, and the green, black down the back straightaway. All right, side by side. It's going to be Brady to the point. Oh, Eduardo takes it back. All right, side by side racing right there. Uh-oh, Eduardo gets tangled up. Brady back to the, that's your race leaders. That's your race leaders, Blaine. Oh, man, Blaine on his side right there. Eduardo rolls it. Esteban up to the 3 spot now. Esteban to the
1 minute
lead.
left.
No. Esteban's in that 3 spot. Sorry. Brady's still holding it down. So we got the green, black in the 1, red, black in the 2.
45 seconds
Esteban
left.
is a lap down. All right, Brady, Eduardo, Esteban, Dylan.
30 seconds
Esteban
left.
and Dylan right there dicing it up. That's your 3-4 battle right there. That black and gold with the teal and the high vis and teal. All right, side by side. That's for position right there. Oh, Esteban rolls it
15
over.
seconds left.
Dylan takes it over right there. Dylan up to that number 3 spot now with 10 seconds left. All right, your race leader right there. As time has expired, drivers,
Eduardo
race
Gonzalez
it
done.
to the line. Eduardo takes the win.
Brady Houston
Brady
done.
in the 2,
Dylan
Dylan in the
Tonsai done.
3.
Andrew Mansalo done.
Andrew's done.
Esteban Sanchez
Esteban
done.
in the 4 spot. And Blaine in the 5. All right, Eduardo, Brady, and Dylan to the winner's circle, please.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Eduardo, Brady, and Dylan.
Up next, race number 5. Off-road AWD. A main. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator, Matt Zeman, Larry Patterson, Esteban Sanchez, Ramiro Arriaga. Matt Zeman.
All right, Julio, Fern, Matt, Larry, Esteban, Ramiro, and
2 minutes to the
Xavion.
start of the race.
You guys are up.
The Eliminator.
All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Eduardo, Brady, Dylan, Esteban, Blaine, and Andrew. Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
Julio Abro. Ramiro Arriaga.
Lame. That's because it broke.
Esteban Sanchez. Larry Patterson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What? I'll explain later. Hey, you know what you
45
haven't
seconds
seen
to the
all
start
day?
of the race.
I sent her a link for me to for her to order me like 20 of them.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. We got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right. Is that enough marshals? I need some marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. Track's closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. On pole, we got Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot is going to be Fern. And the number 3 spot, Matt Zeman. And the number 4 spot, Larry Patterson. And the number 5 spot is going to be Esteban. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be Ramiro. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our final race of the night, off-road all-wheel drives. The track will not be open for practice after this. Maybe for a little bit. Maybe for a little bit. Maybe till 6. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Restart, restart, restart. Restart. Who was that? Who was that? Who launched? Was that you, Larry? Did you completely launch? All right. All right. Who was that launched off the end of the straight? Was that a throttle thing, or it wasn't you, Xavion? I totally expected it to be you. All right, Jarvis. All right. Here's a little tip. After the bridge, the track turns right. That means you got to slow down. All right? All right. All right. All right, drivers. One more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice, clean-ish start right there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, huge pile up. Oh, my goodness. All right, where are we at now? We got Julio out front, Larry in the 2, Esteban in the 3 spot, front of the 4, Matt in the 5, Ramiro in the 6. All right, drivers, Julio. Oh, you don't even have a transponder in your car, huh? Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Yeah, just have fun. All right, drivers, Julio, your race leader. Oh, Esteban getting it wrong right there.
4 minutes left.
All right, Larry out front, front of the 2, Julio in the 3, Matt in the 4, Esteban in the 5, Ramiro in the 6. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Larry in that number 1 spot, green with the pink right there. Your number 2 spot's going to be Julio. Whoa, whoa. Dylan, the new Twinkle Toes. All right, so we got Larry, Fern, Julio, Matt, Esteban, and Ramiro. And then we got Xavion. All right, drivers. Larry. Fern with that hot lap right there, 10-5.
3 minutes left.
We got Larry out front, that green and pink. Fern right there on the backside right there, 8/10 separating first and second. So we got Larry and Fern right there racing it out. That's your race leaders if you see them coming. Green, pink, and the yellow, white. Yellow, white's in the 2. Oh, Fern gets it wrong right there. That's going to put Julio to the 2 spot now. All the while, Larry getting away. Larry keeping it smooth and clean with that green, pink. Got Julio with the yellow, white with the orange in front. We got Fern with the yellow, black. We got Matt Zeman in that number 3 spot right now. Matt Zeman driving that Associated Mini T or 14T. Oh, caution on back straight, drivers. Caution on back straight. Julio upside down. We got Larry, Fern. Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Pull that thing off there, Xavion. Get the body on it. Get the body on it. All right, Marshall. All right, Larry, Fern, Julio, Matt, Esteban, Ramiro. Put the body back on it, Xavion. All right, Larry, Fern, Matt, Julio, Esteban, and Ramiro. All right. Oh, my goodness. Get it out of the way. All right, Larry still holding it down in that number
1
1
minute left.
spot. Fern in the 2. Matt in the 3. Julio in the 4. Esteban in the 5. Ramiro in the 6. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
45 seconds left.
Oh, man.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, Fern, Larry, Matt, Julio, Esteban, and Ramiro. With 15 seconds left,
left.
drivers, your race leader, Fern. Under the bridge right there, Larry in that 2 spot. Oh, Julio. No, Julio is a little ways back. So we got Fern, Larry, Matt, Julio, Esteban, and Ramiro. As
Julio
time has
done.
expired, drivers,
Larry
Julio's
Patterson
done.
done.
Larry
Esteban
is
Sanchez
done.
done.
Esteban done.
Matt Zeman done.
Matt's done.
Ramiro Arriaga done.
Ramiro's
All
done.
drivers are
Fern
finished.
takes the
The
win.
Eliminator done.
That's going to be
The
your
race is
race
completed.
drivers, Fern, Larry, and Matt Zeman to the winner's circle, please. All right, Fern, Larry, and Matt to the winner's circle, please. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program. The track is open for practice until 6 p.m. And we're going to start tearing it down, getting ready for tomorrow's NASCAR Super Oval Sunday. If you haven't gotten your NASCAR, you might want to think about getting it. It's going to be a hoot tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a points accumulation race. rchq.liverc.com. Yeah. All right, drivers, thank you guys once again for coming out. Track is open for practice until 6 o'clock. You racing tomorrow? All right, drivers, all right. Let's see what we got going on here. Larry Patterson leading mini modified buggy points. Julio, you're in the 2
Blaine
spot.
Titus.
I'm busy. I am talking right now. All right, and then we got mini stock buggy. Homero's leading that one.
19-9.
Mini T stock is going to be Ziggy. Off-road all-wheel drive is going to be Julio. Open Mojave is going to be Julio. And stock Mojave is going to be Eduardo leading it out. Eduardo leading stock Mojaves right there.
30.5. $16.3.
Off-road all-wheel drives Julio. Yes. What do you need? NASCAR only oval race. NASCAR's only. We open at noon. Seating starts at 1. Racing starts at 2. Noon. Oval? No. On road.
Blaine Titus.
Yeah. I'm busy doing something right now, sorry. All right. Practice is on.
$51.3.
All right, drivers. Great times today, great times. Thank you guys very much all for coming out once again. Tomorrow, Super Oval Sunday. NASCAR's only. It's going to be a great one. We're going to have 1 hour of seating, hot lap seating.
Esteban Sanchez.
And then we're going into Super Pole qualifying. And then it's going to be 4 mains.
Blaine Titus.
And I do believe it's going to be by points. All right,
12-7.
guys, we'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. We